Two quality. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well-timed tackle. Can he play it in? Corner awarded. It's a short one. Could be threatening. Can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fine pass. Oh, surely this time. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Wasteful from Spain. Rodri. Oh, good idea. And Fabian. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Excellent vision. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They take it short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kai Havertz. And teammates around him. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. And they know they need to stop him. Can he do it? Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Leroy Sané. Perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. Mecha. Kai Havertz. Crossing opportunity. And space for him to cut in. Oh, chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, danger here. Excellent defending. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Read it well. Now, options are plenty. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Draogo. Sané has it. Good tackle, taken away. Nick Woltemade. Take it away. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there it is. The first half. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? And teammates to play it to. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oyarzabal. It's a neat move. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Rodri. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. And caught by the keeper. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dani Olmo. Decent pass. And offside it is. Woltemade. Showing good situational awareness. Mecha. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oyarzabal. And striking it. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And there's the delivery. Pressure kept high. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fabian. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Danny Olmo. Really good challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And passing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, read it really well. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Rodri. Danny Olmo. Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he? And it's gone behind for the corner. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent position. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And look at this! Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Baena. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack. fans. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And France pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. Closing down well. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Rabiot. An impressive run. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And covering tremendous ground here. And the decision is one of offside here. Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. And hit with ferocity! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Alvarez. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Lisandro Martinez. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Decent chance. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rabiot. And support available. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fantastic ball. Oh, touched onto the post. Interception to snuff out the danger. Messi. And there to intervene. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Messi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Messi. Now with Mateta. Decent looking ball. Chances on. Off the post and back in play.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he read it superbly. Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so there it is. The first half is... Teams back in position. Second half underway. De Paul. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Good tackle, taken away. Maybe the ideal pass. Chances on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. He's on the run. Takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Offside the decision. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could catch them on the break. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Alvarez. And the through ball. Well, a bold but fair challenge from the keeper. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. De Paul. Now opening things up. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Released it nicely. Oh, nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kone. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Messi. Oh, good vision. Brilliant pass. Ready to strike. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Argentina will get the throw in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Real chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. And that's expert defending. Chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, the cross could help them. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Just made sure nothing came of that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, still time for them to level it. But the danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
What a vital intervention. Good weight on that pass. Elliot Anderson. Rashford. Harry Kane slips it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Havertz. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. Rashford getting forward. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Voltemade. Could be. Oh, still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. The ball back with England now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Nick Voltemade. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Mecha. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Saka. Jude Bellingham. No, high-quality defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. But really sticking to the... In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bellingham. On to Saka. Crossing opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. This could level it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Felix Mecha. Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Vital block there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Draogo. Sané has it. Havertz. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Draogo. Jonathan Tah has it. And Havertz. Could be threatening. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Chance to finish. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mecha. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Havertz. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Byrne. Anderson. Rashford. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Leroy Sané. Now with Havertz. Well, we're into the final half hour. Teammates available. Saka. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, splendid skill. Good move in the making from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A throw has been given. Can they set up a chance? Penalty! he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Oh, genuine chance. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Declan Rice. Wasteful from England. Havertz. Anderson. Can he find the right pass? Havertz. Kai Havertz. Quick break could be on. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. Byrne. Doing well to keep it. Bellingham. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. This could finish it. Excellent defending. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Declan Rice. Might work out. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
There to win it back. Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, disappointing end to that. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Just straying offside. And Spain regaining possession. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oyarzabal. Kone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Baena. And snuffing out the danger. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Pedro Porro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Great chance! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Fabian. And Dembele's given it away. That's well read defensively. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good idea. Good-looking move. The crossbar got in the way. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. What can he do with it now? There's the shot. It was on its way in. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Promising move this from France. Intercepted at the right time. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And threaded through by Mbappe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now a decent position. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Succeeded in winning it back. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, gliding through. Well, good idea. An alert piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. They couldn't keep it again. Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
France doing well to regain possession. Excellent vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Running with confidence. That is a magnificent run. The verdict is offside here. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Dani Olmo. Baena. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the post got in the way. Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he read it well. Kukureya. Alex Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be troublesome. And intercepts again. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Yamal. Has a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oyarzabal. Is it going to be? Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Really good ball there. Flag raised for offside. Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he keeps going. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Ten minutes to go. Kunde. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Fabian. Through on goal. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Trying his luck. Laporte with a block, and able to get a body in the way. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Rodri. France with the ball again. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Did really well to get through. Shot is on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Tagliafico. Good-looking move. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. And Harry Kane might do damage. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
De Paul. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a really confident stop. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Threads it nicely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Bellingham. Promising move this from England, but quick thinking defensively. Messi. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Bellingham. Waited well. Saka. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
De Paul. And intercepting it. Decent looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Maybe dangerous here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
A very good tackle. Harry Kane. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Messi. And firing it. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Good-looking effort! There to take it away. Oh, useful ball. Gonzalez! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And goes for goal! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Playing it short. And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Declan Rice. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Alvarez. And so it is, the first half story. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Beautiful pass. It needs an accurate cross. Cutting his way inside. Trying to plot a route. De Paul. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. And that's a corner. Elects to go short. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. That is a magnificent run. Alexis McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Waited well. Well, got right and turned onto the woodwork. Smart defending. And support available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nicely played. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Now Harry Kane. Rice. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Alexis McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Enzo Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Chances on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Playing it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Outrageously good defending. Now, what can England do from this position? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Declan Rice. Lot to like about that pass. Kane! Montiel. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. And Messi's incisive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Declan Rice. And good anticipation. Incisive pass. Alvarez. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Long-range effort. And doing well to keep that one out. It's a short corner. And a throw-in for Argentina. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now the big kick-off. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, possession lost by Spain. Uedraogo. Good visualisation and execution. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising move from Germany. Opportunity! Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Alex Baena. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. Good idea. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. No, high-quality defending. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal. Keen to take it short here. Decent position. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they open them up? No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Oyarzabal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Brilliantly blocked. Tah. Showing a great defensive instinct. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. And delivered into the box. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Havertz. Sané has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Draogo. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oyarzabal. Oh, breezing past him. Threading it. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oyarzabal! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. Super chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Able to get his body in the way. Good work from Spain to win back possession. What a magnificent pass. And a fantastic diving save. Now sending it in. And the whistle is sound. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. Let's fly here! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? Great defending. Oh, nicely played. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, they know they need to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Vital intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Oh, danger here. And the flag does go up, offside. Dani Olmo. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he has options available. That is a magnificent run. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Kai Havertz. Oh, chance perhaps. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Danny Olmo. Brilliant pass. And quick thinking defensively. Throw in then for Germany. And continues his run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oyarzabal. Just overplayed it. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well read to win possession back. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. 15 minutes left for play. Well, it could be on for him here. Palmed away by the keeper. Oyarzabal. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Wasteful from Spain. Thoughtful play. On its way! And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Danny Olmo. Rodri. Good distribution. Kai Havertz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Takes on the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Uedraogo. And he's in an offside position. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. shortly. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rodrigo de Paul. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Can they set up a chance? Oh, read it really well. And the shot? Well, marginally wide. So close. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Threading it. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Giving it a go, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dembele. Determined defending. Messi. And firing it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Genuine chance. Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And France did well to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. That is really alert defending just when the situation... He's in here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Gonzalo Montiel. Well read to win possession back. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kone. Now with McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good visualisation and execution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rodrigo de Paul. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the through ball. Alvarez. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Possibilities for them to counter. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A corner will ensue. And danger still. And I think the threat has been averted. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Well, what a stop that was. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And there it is, the ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Credit to them for winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
De Paul. Great ball over the top. And offside it is. Determined defending. Tagliafico. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Olise. Dembele. Now with Olise. Read it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Very effective pass. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, blocked it! Oh, read it really well. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, good idea. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Dembele. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Excellent strike! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Messi. And the keeper will claim it. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Will it happen for them? Well read to win possession back. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that. "15 minutes left for play. Superb-looking pass. Take it away. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Alvarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He'll take this on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Throw in for France coming up. Did well to win it back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be a chance to break. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, big moment. Brilliantly blocked. And the deflection behind then for the corner. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The cross from Sané. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Draogo. He'll have a go here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Really good challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Draogo. And a clever piece of defending. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. Oh, chance! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Havertz. Well, he's certainly not alone. The cross from Sané. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Saka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kai Havertz. Woltemade. Harry Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Still going here, Sané. A throw has been given. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Harry Kane. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nick Woltemade. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good visualisation and execution. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. And an opening. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Decent position for Germany to be in, but nothing comes of it. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Must be! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Draogo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Harry Kane slips it through. He has teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Danger building. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Schlotterbeck. Raum. Trying to open up the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Anderson. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Nick Woltemade. Rashford unable to hold it. Draogo. Germany in a position of menace. Well, ball back with England now. Good conditions for the counter. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Cross could be useful. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say. And support available. There's the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Now in a more than decent position. Nick Woltemade. That's how to put in a challenge. Draogo. Oh, read it really well. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This to get them in front. Was an important piece of defending. Incisive pass. Possible chance. And foiled by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, what a stop!
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Decent position. And wonderful defending there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. O'Reilly. Really good ball there. And danger averted. Well read. Outdoing his opponent. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Declan Rice. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Will there be late excitement? And Bellingham. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Anderson. Despite the foul, they keep going. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
England doing well to regain possession. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And space to cross it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decides to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Koné. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not the most confident clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Now what can they do from here? Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Rodri. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Will it happen for them? And full marks for the precision there. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rabiot, immaculate placement. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, big opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. This looks threatening from Yamal. Rodri. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fine run from Mbappe, but quick thinking defensively. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be. And safely dealt with. Well, opting for the short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Mbappe with it. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, good idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rodri. It's with Porro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Dembele. Now with Mateta. Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. France come away with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oyarzabal! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Determined defending. Opportunity, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodri. Gives it a go, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And a throw in here for France. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And he saw the situation developing. And he's driving his team forward. Waited well. Superbly read and executed.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Fine work from France to win back possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent vision. And putting his body on the line. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Options in the centre. Drifting in off the flank. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Looked promising, but keeper's ball now. Quadio Kone. And showing fine vision. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, managing to beat him. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Baena. Now opening things up. And the defensive intervention there. Dani Olmo. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Given away by Rabiot. Showing a lot of guile there. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. And Spain regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. So the referee says goal kick. Olise. Showing good situational awareness. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. Quadio Kone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? Cheering. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Offside by quite a lot. Marcus Rashford. Ball back with Argentina now. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rashford. Rice with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brilliant pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kane! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, nicely played. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good attempt. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, space for England out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Argentina will get the throw in. And fed forwards. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jude Bellingham. Threading it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well, successfully cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Now Harry Kane. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And offside, unfortunately. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Chance to shoot. Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Really closing him down. De Paul. And nicely over the top. Saka. Good looking run. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Jude Bellingham. Saka. Well, they have the ball again. Well, that's how to press. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Varying his position. They could level it. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Superb looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Such an ambitious run. And look at this. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes to go then." Despite the foul, they keep going. Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well read to ease the pressure. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Clever defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And into the last 20 minutes. Declan Rice. Regained possession. Decent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. And England have it back. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Messi. What a brilliant pass. Chance with a chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Anderson. Getting in there to intercept. Interesting pass. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Might be a chance to break. Will there be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lionel Messi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And slipped through beautifully. Elliot Anderson. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And Messi! And the keeper did. And there goes. ball. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Can they do it? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Madueke. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Kai Havertz. Oh, great defending. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. To take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. A real struggle to contain him.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Girassi. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mikel Merino. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Karim Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Decent idea. Now with Jesus. Mikel Merino. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. That's a good pass. To give them the advantage. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it might be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Martin Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Madueke. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Going short. Mikel Merino. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Girassi. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Noni Madueke. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Could go ahead. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Nicely played. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And regaining control of the ball. Jesus. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the second half has begun here in North London. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rami Bensebaini. Fabio Silva. Oh, danger here. Oh, totally committed. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. To reduce the arrears. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Look at this, they must score. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And he keeps going. Can he score? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Maybe dangerous here. What an important piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Good pressure to win it back. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
So a half an hour remaining. Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in with a chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he find the right pass? Can he? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Silva. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mikel Merino. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Gives it a go. Oh, the post denied him. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, they've given him too much space. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Girassi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And an opening! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Delightful pass. And still looking for space. But really sticking to their task defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Havertz! Crucial piece of defending. Adeyemi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Danger building. Full time and just the So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. A wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players
It's
in
an
advance.
opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jérémy Doku. A very effective challenge put in. Haaland. Nice weight on the pass. Vital block there. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Marc Guéhi. Given away by City. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good through ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Takes it on. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's a superb challenge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, danger here. And he's made headway. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Jérémy Doku. Low one in there. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, to take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Lovely weight. He's in. Looking to lift one. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Morten Hjulmand. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Morten Hjulmand. Sporting using width to good effect. Good-looking cross. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Given away by City. Interception to snuff out the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And in with a real chance. Well, still danger. Marvellous anticipation. Effective challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. Just went slightly awry for them there. Silva. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a fine cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Schulmand. Well, the managers will now... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Reinders. On to Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Real chance. What a block! Vital block there. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
And does well to keep it in play. Can he give them the advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nunes. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Nice looking pass. Reinders. And Sporting come away with it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chances on. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. 30 minutes left for play. City move it forward with purpose. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. This looks more than decent. Erling Haaland! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now how about the short corner? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And nicely over the top. Promising pass. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper did well to get there first. Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's going to be a City ball. Doku. 15 minutes left for play. Top-class defending. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How about the cross? Must be! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. That's a nice ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Trying to connect. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Holland. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, good vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lloyd Kelly. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Must be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. William Saliba. Noni Madueke. Good tackle. Good-looking run. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kai Havertz. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. That's a lapse in concentration. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Madueke. This could square the game. Oh, off the post, still alive. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he read it well, intercepting it. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. White. Havertz. Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Can he put it in? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Mikel Merino. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. William Saliba. Noni Madueke. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And fine goalkeeping. Boga. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Will it open up? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Will it go in? And foiled only by the crossbar. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, this could really help the cause. But into the keeper's gloves. Edon Zegrova. And on to Yildiz. Edon Zegrova. There's the shot. Splendid block. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent chance. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Kefren Turam. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Jesus. Now with Turam. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that is a below-par pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Incisive pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. McKennie. And now with Boga. Oh, nice ball. It's a cross towards the near post. And a time for cool heads. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And nicely over the top. And he read it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So the corner played into the box. Jesus. Jeremy Boga. McKennie with the feed. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Havertz. Good-looking run. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Weston McKennie. Oh, this is looking promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he's broken free. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now opening things up. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. But into the keeper's gloves. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Kefren Turan. It's Arsenal's turn now. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Able to get his body in the way. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Threading it. Havertz. Well, what a stop that was. McKennie. Well, that one has promise. Juventus have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it's on! And a good challenge to bring that attack So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-2-4 setup, which is very attack-minded, so it's vital that the two wingers play really well today and get crosses into the box, because in midfield, they will be outnumbered.
There's the shot! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Fay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Great movement. And that'll be offside. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it superbly. What can Sporting do from this position? And showing fine vision. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. That is a magnificent run. Chance to get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Well, possibilities inside the box. And regaining control of the ball. Gives it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And Sporting with the ball again. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Girassi. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Genuine chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Really getting stuck in. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Will it be? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a useful cross. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And we will have just one additional minute. And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And that is going to close. So back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get bodies back. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, great attacking play. Girassi. And easily intercepted. Trying to tee it up. And Sporting with the ball again. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Fabio Silva. Flag raised for offside. Fantastic ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he did well to cut it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a neat move. Sporting have it back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, great defending. A long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Adeyemi. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to intervene. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous block. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. And taken short. Decent idea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Oh, terrific agility. Much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, a really good run. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Nice switch of play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Incisive ball. Haaland. Oh, chance! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Weston McKennie. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, to take the lead. Erling Haaland. And passing it through. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Thuram. That's useful play. McKennie. And return to Yildiz. Chance to equalise. Terrific piece of anticipation. And cutting it out. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Yildiz. Well, a good tackle. Edon Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And goes for goal! And safely dealt with. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And City with the ball again. Good ball over the top. Oh, good save. Jeremy Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising position, this. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Kefren Turam. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. And offside, unfortunately. McKennie. Jeremy Boga. And on to Turam. Weston McKennie. Yildiz. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Can they extend their lead? In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. And so the match has restarted here in Manchester. Weston McKennie. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. O'Reilly. Given away by City. And does well to keep it in play. Bernardo Silva. Danger building. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taking it without any trouble at all. And Thuram read it well. Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Given away by City. A really good pass. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
30 minutes to go then. Holland. Given away by Manchester City once more. Zegrova. And on to McKennie. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Quick counter could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Good weight on that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threads it nicely. Is it going to be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Thuram. Yildiz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner coming up for Juventus. Has a go! And pushed onto the woodwork. Omar Marmoush. On to Silva. Might work out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Given away by City. Omar Marmoush. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kefren Thuram. Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Yildiz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a nice ball. Could be in here. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Boga. Now with Yildiz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to plot a route. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he? The verdict is offside here. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, right idea. Just the wrong execution.
Kefren Thuram. Edon Zegrova. A Juve free kick here. Kenan Yildiz. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Giving it a go. It was on its way in.
That's great defending there.
And showing fine vision. Marvellous anticipation. And it's opening up. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Fabio Silva. Determined defending. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, frantic action. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Adeyemi. Good-looking run. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Deflection, throw in here. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. High quality defending. Jesus. Well, a really good run. Could be. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Silva. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, blocked it! Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Gabriel Jesus. And an astute piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Chance to shoot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Now, looking dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Adeyemi. On to Jesus. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. Giving it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. And there the first half ends here. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Martinelli. On to Jesus. Martinelli. A good and fair challenge. Adeyemi. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Kai Havertz. And he has options available. Mikel Merino. Superbly read and executed. Silva. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kai Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Takes it on. Huge block. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Able to skip past his man. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Arsenal could be onto something. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossed into the penalty area. And that's comfortably gathered. And that's great work to keep it in play. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And great work to confuse the defender. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, an incredible block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Can they make something of this now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Such an ambitious run. Just the challenge that was required. And look at this. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the counter-attack looks on. Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Mikel Merino. Good-looking move. And whipped into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Silva. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jesus. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. Oh, danger averted.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, annoyingly giving it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, that's a chance here. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Went in strongly, decisively. Georgi Kocherashvili. And playing it through. Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Bernardo Silva. And he read it well, intercepting it. Holland. Good tackle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Room to roam for City on the wing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but quick thinking defensively. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Georgi Kocherashvili. Successfully cut out. Reinders. Intelligent threaded pass here. Top-class defending. Fay. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Silva. Oh, good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Nunes. Out of play, City throw. And still trying to get the shot off. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fay. In a decent position now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. This looks more than decent. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a brisk run. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Silva. Succeeded in winning it back. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Marmouche. Superb-looking pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Not the pass he had in mind. Bernardo Silva. And City being afforded too much room. And he's got to clear his lines. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A really good pass. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. An impressive run. Flag raised for offside. 30 minutes to go then. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Erling Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched! Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting can use width to good effect. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Marvellous anticipation. Doku. City finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 20 minutes to go. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a tidy ball. Decent looking pass. Given away by City. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Haaland. And in with a real chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Good attempt. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Georgi Kocherashvili. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Erling Haaland. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Oh, could be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Georgi Kocherashvili. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Incisive ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Still not clear. Just the challenge that was required. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Schulman. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on... Decent chance! Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Super pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Thuram. Intelligent defending. Kai Havertz. Noni Madueke. And McKennie cutting it out nicely. Martinelli. And danger averted. Well read. Well, Kai Havertz, a gifted, naturally left-footed player who can dominate.
Oh, big moment here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Weston McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Madueke. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yildiz. And cutting it out. Martin Ødegaard. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Weston McKennie. Can he score? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kefren Thuram. Zegrova has it. Now to level it. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Juventus doing well to regain possession. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes. And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
A really good pass. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well read to win possession back. Oh, splendid skill. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Boga. Arsenal have it back. Martinelli. Havertz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A throw has been given. Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Has a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Oh, chance perhaps. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. Outrageously skillful. Quick counter could be on. The verdict is offside here. That's a lovely ball. Could be. And that is offside. Noni Madueke. Teasing ball in. Gabriel Jesus. Real defensive resilience. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Thuram. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Madueke. Lovely weight. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Jesus. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kai Havertz. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that's a clever ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kenan Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he did well to cut it out. Interesting pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jesus. Very quick thinking there. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Faye. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. A lot to like about this sporting move. Fabio Silva. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, far from the ideal pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless! Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Really good attacking play. And veering in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Faye. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfect tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might work out. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Girassi. It's a perfect challenge. Maybe the ideal pass. Girassi. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Sporting have it back. Can he do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, good-looking run. Dangerous ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Could be. Oh, what a stop. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was on its way in. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Might finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The ball back with Sporting now. And teammates around him. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And showing fine vision. That is tackling of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Karim Adeyemi. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Good high press. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. A very effective challenge put in. Could be troublesome. Fabio Silva. So a goal kick here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Intelligent ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Girassi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they're going for the short one. Can he put it away? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. And it's there for him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, he has the measure of his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he's driving his team forward. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Stop. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. Yildiz. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Erling Haaland. Edon Žegrova. To take the lead. Will it go in? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ball retention so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. On to Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Žegrova. Oh, nice ball. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
Žegrova. Thuram. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kenan Yildiz. Edon Žegrova. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Incisive pass. Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, lovely ball. Haaland. Not a good pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
McKennie. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. It's a neat move. Yildiz. Not the pass he had in mind. Haaland. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, now they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Good high press. Silva. There to win it back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. Kefren Turan. Oh, disappointing end to that. A chance to whip it in. To put them in front. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. Doku. It's a promising City move. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Holland. Jeremy Doku. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kefren Turan. And they know they need to stop him. Why not try it if you can do it? And tidy defensive play. And there goes the half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Nicely weighted ball. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
A delicious piece of skill. Will it be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Jeremy Boga. Boga. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mark Guehi. And dribbling with it, but out of play. McKennie. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a half an hour remaining. And City recovering possession well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Options in the middle. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, opting for the short corner. And Juve come away with it. Boga. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bernardo Silva. And veering in field. Corner for Manchester City. They favoured a short one here. Not as accurate as it could have been. Edon Žegrova. Kefren Turam. No, high quality defending. Yildiz. Plenty of support here. They might yet score. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Federico Gatti. Now with McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Marmoush. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Haaland! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good distribution. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, it might be. And he's in an offside position. Silva. Omar Marmoush. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Weston McKennie. And on to Turam. Yildiz. Yildiz! Not a great challenge. Bremer. And on to Kelly. Could be dangerous. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Bernardo Silva. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, he's been ruled offside. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late. has been building all. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Able to close down the shot. Who's going to get on the end of it? A good and fair challenge. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, might be. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Girassi. And taking it without any trouble at all. Noni Madueke. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Excellent vision. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a bit short with the clearance. Takes it on. Tremendous block. Well, nothing comes of it. Decent chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Chance to finish. Marvellous anticipation. Well read to win possession back. Havertz. Superbly read and executed. Oh, good vision, but superb defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Teammates available. There's the shot. Committed defending. Can he put it in? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And given away by Dortmund. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Adeyemi. Takes aim. Terrific block there. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Shot from long range. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, surely. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Girassi. Happy to shoot. And there it is, the referee. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Girassi. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Silva. And a clever piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him.
Ah, that's really clever.
Could be dangerous. Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising pass. Takes it on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, good idea. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Girassi. And it's opening up. And he's fired it against the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Fabio Silva. Takes on the shot. Gutsy defending. And short it is. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, useful ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Silva. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Strong but fair tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Havertz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Havertz. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gabriel Jesus! An incredible block. Can he find the right pass? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And suddenly on the front foot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Short. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Suddenly they have possession. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Morten Hjulmand. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Marmoush. Beautiful pass. Georgi Kocherashvili. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, surely! And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Kocherashvili. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. And he has options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Given away by City. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to force a mistake. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. Nice looking pass. Hold on! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Georgi Kocherashvili. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nunes. That's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance to take the lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And behind for a corner.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly it didn't cross the line. Mind you, it was very close.
And he's driving his team forward. City could be onto something. Erling Haaland! A smart stop here. It's a short one. Reinders. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Hjulmand. Really getting stuck in. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. O'Reilly. Take it away. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Reinders. Just cutting off the supply. Effective challenge. City move it forward with purpose. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Morten Hjulmand. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Committed defending. Holland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Kocherashvili. Clever defending. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Marmoush. On to Holland. And passing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bernardo Silva. Excellent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Taking one for the team. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Hjulmand. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lot to like about that pass. To trim the deficit. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Reinders. A very good tackle. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Haaland. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Favouring the short one. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision there. Oh, look what he's trying. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And danger averted. Well read. Just 15 minutes remaining. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. That's a nice ball. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, expert pressing.
Maybe a chance coming here.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Now, options are plenty. Vital intervention. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Given away by City. A danger here as he runs at them. That's excellent defending following the cross. Silva. Great vision to switch the play. Reinders. On to Silva. Can he deliver? Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Tension building, still level. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays along... Will it go in? Well, what a stop that was. And passing it well. Yildiz! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Madueke. Now a decent position. Slight miscue in the final third. That's a lovely ball. McKennie! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Mikel Merino. Juventus recovering possession well. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's useful play. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Beautifully weighted ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Edon Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Promising possession, this. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
He has teammates around him. Yildiz! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there. Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel Jesus. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Weston McKennie. Zegrova has it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Super chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Jesus. Martin Ødegaard. And look at this. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gabriel Jesus. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Weston McKennie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kai Havertz. Quick counter could be on. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Kefren Turam. Productive pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. McKennie. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Very quick thinking there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
McKennie. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Teammates in the middle. Can he take this chance? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And Juventus will get the throw in. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Genuine chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. On to Kelly. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And he did well to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good pass. Still trying to make something happen. Marino. It opens up for Havertz. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Weston McKennie. Yildiz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Yildiz. Intercepted effortlessly. Into the final 20 minutes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kefren Turam. This could be troublesome. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Madueke. Well, he's given us away. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's how to defend. Kefren Turam. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Edon Zegrova. Could be dangerous. Clearance needed to be better. Jesus. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kenan Yildiz. Delightful pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Gabriel Jesus. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. And there it is, penalty. And this could really make certain. In it goes, coolly converted. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different...
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Oh, useful ball. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Chance here. Really sound defending. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Fay. Room for Sporting here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Girassi. Now a decent position. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
It's there for him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity to go ahead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. but he's got that all wrong.
Just cutting off the supply. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And they need to get tighter. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a brisk run. Worth a try? Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Fay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Scott to attack. And look at this. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? That's going to be all for the first half. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Oh, this looks useful. Denied by the bar, back in play here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity. And this will be a penalty. To extend their lead here. And confidently converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Confident attacking play. Good-looking effort! Oh, got everything behind it! They take it short. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, he's gone for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And coolly done in the end.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Tenacious challenge. Fay. Decent idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Might work out. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Decent-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Girassi. There's the shot. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Faye. A lot to like about this sporting move, and it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He'll take this on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a very good challenge. "20 minutes remaining. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. What a brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Sporting regaining possession. Karim Adeyemi loves to cut in from the wide areas. Quick break could be on. Can they turn it into something? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Oh, surely! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Decent looking ball. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And Sporting looking creative here. Gives it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fabio Silva. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Karim Adeyemi. That's a good ball. Impudent effort. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Girassi. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Excellent block. And welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that one has promise. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
A real opening now. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Mamouche. Dangerous ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Haaland, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Good distribution, and snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. And the decision is one of offside here. Mamouche. And the through ball. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. And keeping possession. Weston McKennie. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Strong challenge. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Boga. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now to level it! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good tackle. Haaland, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, left his man behind here. And City coming away with it. Edon Zegrova. Yildiz! How good was that? And a goal kick coming up. Holland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put it away? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Reinders. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Yildiz. Omar Marmoush. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Weston McKennie. Effective challenge. Silva. Nice looking move, this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. And played in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can they get one back? What a vital intervention. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Holland. And look at this! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Terrific save. Reinders. Now Holland. Possession one. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Juventus unable to retain possession. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
McKennie. Oh, nicely played. Just went slightly awry for them there. Marmoush. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a lovely ball. Could be. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Weston McKennie. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Erling Haaland. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Thoughtful play. And they could eat into the lead. Able to close down the shot. Bernardo Silva. Into the final 20 minutes. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Oh, moving it nicely. Haaland! And the keeper getting right behind it. Excellent strike! And a decent save, full credit. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Bernardo Silva. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Monster piece of defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Timely intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Lloyd Kelly. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And Yildiz with the feed. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Haaland. On to Silva. No, high-quality defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. How would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And taken short. And hammered in there. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might